Good evening and welcome. So we are back here again. Monday? Yes, it's Monday. Good thing I'm well prepared. It's Monday, it's Captain of Industry we got in the background, and it's going to be a long and arduous fight against the warnings. Just desperately trying to keep one warning down, and then another one crops up. That's going to be the challenge for today. Sorry. Right, sorry. Welcome. We'll try again. And the rest of the week, Wednesday, we have more oxygen not included. And Thursday, I have, I don't know. I have a lot of stuff for once. Actually, no, not for once, but actually I have a lot of stuff that I want to make on YouTube, but just haven't had time today. And I hope we get, well, I do know that I have more time tomorrow. I also have a sponsored video for Friday that I'm working on. And hey, Legeka, thank you for the 12 months. A full year of support.
Welcome home.
Very often the first one in chat. So, thank you. Yeah, and then actually maybe also have a sponsor stream for next week. That's crazy. Good with some releases and stuff like that. Yeah, so it's on Friday. It'll be Riftbreaker. There's a new DLC for the Riftbreaker coming out, and there's both a new DLC, but there's also some free content. And I think the DLC is the new campaign stuff that I'm actually sort of right now playing through just to get an understanding and sort of remember how to play the game again, because it's a different thing. It's weird with this transition between you're in build mode or you're in combat mode, and I tend to be in the wrong mode, so I shoot buildings and then I try to build enemies. Just that takes a little bit of getting back into that part. Also, like really surprised and impressed by how well Oxygen Not Included was received here on Twitch. Very interesting that it's received so well on Twitch and then not so well correspondingly, I guess, on YouTube. I would sort of expect that there would be like, ooh, more of this, but there's a bit of difference. Maybe it's just a better stream game than it is a YouTube game. I don't know. And that's fine. Also, yeah, so Friday we'll be having Elden Ring, but unfortunately I won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I looked at the Sunday schedule and I just can't make it back in time. I was like, what if I... No, I can't. I'm going to be all greased up in oil and not being able to get back here in time. So, that's unfortunate. But next week we'll be diving a lot into Elden Ring. But Elden Ring, Captain Industry, Auction Not Included, and Elden Ring, Auction Not Included, Captain Industry. Yeah, those are the ones that we need to or want to keep, and that's like 3 games. 3 games is a little bit too much for a schedule, especially now that we're getting close to summer vacation. Summer vacation. It's like 2 weeks more. 2 weeks this week and then 2 weeks more, and then it's a summer break for the kids. Riftbreaker in meantime, I think Riftbreaker will be exclusively on YouTube. I think I'll do it the same way that I did with Riftbreaker with Foundry. That I think I'll sort of play along in that, and I think that makes better sense. Are you going to do Satisfactory 1.0? Of course, but I was actually thinking of actually making a response video to the a reaction video to the reaction to the new video from Snoot. Basically, I wanted to sort of, I had an opinion on all the changes, and I thought, you know what, that's actually like a lot of stuff here. So maybe I should just go through it, also just to remind people that, hey, you know, I'm still interested in Satisfactory, just haven't played it a bit. So, to play like 10 games, but then I need to quit sleeping. Yes, I know. I shouldn't complain in that regard, but it's kind of weird in a sense that for you, most of you, you have your work and you try to fit in the games. For me, It's sort of the games that's the work, and then other stuff I try to fit in. And that's I've last week I've had a little bit too many days where I went like, yeah, sure, let's do that, and then got like, oh, when should I then do recording? And also like today I've been out on a morning date, so that took like the whole work day for me, and then I just kept to come home and pick up the kids. So like I forgot to work today, but now it's no more silliness tomorrow during the day. So now at work, but then I'll miss the stream. Ah, right. Hello, Chris. Good evening. Yeah, you know, that's your choice. Get more screens so you can both watch and play at the same time. There are also some games, and I don't know if this is the game or this is the kind of game for you, but there are some games where I actually sometimes enjoy watching them more than playing them. Obviously, stuff like League of Legends, I'm not going to play it, but I like watching it. Peters 025, thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. But there are some games that are sort of a little bit tricky to get into. Like I can say also Elden Ring, I do enjoy playing Elden Ring, but I can also just very much enjoy just watching some speedrunners or challenge runners just absolutely destroy that game and go like, I could do that, and then I play myself and go like, oh, I couldn't do that, apparently. So yeah. Yeah, the Brood War, yeah, exactly. I was also like, I was playing competitively in both Brood War and in a little bit in StarCraft 2, and it was just so stressful that I ended up just like, okay, I'll play one more game, and then afterwards like bathed in sweat, and I go like, then I'm just gonna watch, and I was like, wait a minute, hold on, why am I doing this? I enjoy watching other struggle with maintenance in Captain Industry. Yeah, that makes sense. Like some games where it's like, oh, okay, well, it's actually more enjoyable to watch than to play. I think something like Against the Storm is something that I love playing it as well, but it's just maybe a bit more enjoyable for me to also just watch someone else who's really good at it. Or card games like Monster Train or Slay the Spire. I just didn't find them enjoyable to play, but seeing great players, how they worked through it, it's a joy. Those are the kind of games. And I know some people have that with Factorio or with other factory games where it's like it's such an investment to get into it that you can't invest the hundreds of hours needed. But if you keep up with the stream, then if you miss one day, so what? Then next day you go, oh, okay, there's a new plastic factory. All right, whatever. But aside from that, sort of you get the progression of the base, but you can do sort of other things simultaneously. Some games are like, yeah, most games actually need your full attention. So, yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to be having a lot of struggles today. I don't know why, but it just seems like we can't really get away from extremely busy. Just live? As in, yes, you can see how long I've been live, and it's probably 10 minutes. 8 minutes. 8 minutes since I hit the button. Uptime. 15 minutes and 30 seconds. Yes, there is an uptime. Cool. Cool indeed. Right. Other than that, why does everyone call me when the stream starts? Be right back. I'll shut down the phone. Oh. Right. See you in a bit, maybe. Yeah, I think the next new game is going to be The Crust on the 15th of July. Like, of course, Shadow of the Earth Tree. And then after that is the 15th of July. And it seems like there's a long time between Shadow of the Earth Tree and then the 15th of July. But actually, there isn't a lot of time because I'm having 2 of those weeks completely away from all onlineness. So that's going to be a little bit tricky. Or that means that I'll be back on. I don't even know when I'm back. Let me just check my own. July. Yeah, I'm going on vacation for myself from the 7th of July to the 21st of July. Unfortunately, that misses. Well, I'm actually a little bit home on the 15th and 16th, so I can just crank out some the crust at those 2 days, and then off we go again. And then there's Frostpunk on the 25th. I'm just gonna add this release date. Release, and that is the crust, the crustiness. That is gonna be a purple indicator. I was out driving my new car again today with the kids. I brought the Moon Colony one. Yes, the one where, not the one where they blow up the moon. That was Ixion, but there was also another moon-based catastrophe. Right. So I was out driving. I picked up the kids and I told them that I had accidentally, or not accidentally, I had spontaneously bought a new car, and they were interested, and I thought, you want to go see it? And go, yeah. And then we went out and have another little cruise in the car. It's still very nice. Still really looking forward to getting it. I don't know when. It'll probably be, I mean, I don't know. I guess it'll be September, October or something. But it was nice to just go out and give it a whirl again. And it's still like, the doors are still the coolest thing. Billionaire doors. So I don't know. It's a silly thing, but it just makes it look, it makes it different from other cars. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Yeah, so that's nice. Right. Anything else? Anything else going on that we need to deal with before jumping in and fighting all of those things? They are Lamborghini doors more than DeLorean doors. DeLorean doors are hitched up in the top like the Tesla Model X, but that's not it. It's they are hitched in the front, so they go out and up. So it's more like Lamborghini doors. So what did you get? I got an Xpeng P7 Performance Wing Edition. I think we had a link to it at some point. I don't know if we made that into a command, so we can have a new car command. That would actually be nice if there's a moderator who would help out on a new car command. Yeah, car. Well, it doesn't exist, but it would be nice if it existed. So, and I did save or share a picture earlier. I think we. Yeah, can't find it. You should add our chargers. Oh. Don't say no, Epic. I mean, I'm saying that there is no command, but there should be a command. That was just. That's it would be nice to have that kind of command. Don't have issues with our chargers? I don't know. Considering how many issues I have with Tesla, then I don't know. I think that there's also the part, like, I bought a Tesla when they were brand new. Like, it was a rare sight to see a Tesla. Now every other car is a Tesla, but it was brand new, and they were eager to please, and they were like good service because they were breaking into the market. And okay, so if we can. A new car, thank you. Do you have a home charger? I have right now just a charging cable that I drag out, and it's just to a CE plug, like the big round red ones. But I'm gonna get a better one, like a dedicated one where they also sort of do charging and at night and all that stuff, because it doesn't work very well. Yeah, personal curiosity. So right now I'm just having this charging cable, and I just use my normal. I got an extra fuse block for the charging. So yeah, DeLoreans are called Gullwing, but I think that Elon Musk didn't want that gull wing, so he called it Falcon Wings. Whatever. Right. But either way, they're more Lamborghini-ish. It looks cool. It's awesome. It doesn't matter. Yeah, so home charging, I definitely need something better, but it's also like I'm not going to upgrade it now because my Tesla is using the old plug, the old Tesla unique exclusive plug. Actually not, it's the Menicus Type 2, but there's a new EU common standard for charging cables, and that doesn't fit. That means every single charging station everywhere doesn't work with mine. So yeah, but it's not a DeLorean, Chris. That's the point. Is it's not a DeLorean wings. It's DeLoreans are hinged in the ceiling, so they go. But these are hinged at the front of the door, so they go up and forward. Buy a home charger from a certain Red K fuel retailer. Red K fuel retailer. Red K fuel retailer. What? What do you mean by that? Red K? Circle K? Oh, Circle K. Technically, Circle K is just the shops, isn't it? But the gas station is something else. I'm gonna look into it, and I'll see if they have some kind of offer with the car. But I'm actually considering OK, which is like a Danish gasoline company, and they'll have the home charger soon. Okay, why not? Well, I don't know. I have no opinion about. It's just they're bad. Why would they be bad? Why would they? Oh, wow, I got blurry. Why would they be any worse than? I mean, it's such a standardized thing that how can they be bad? But anyway, thanks for the notification. I don't know if you have like professional insights or it's just like your personal experience. Trust me, bro. I'll trust you, bro. But anyway, I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not so worried about these things in Denmark because you have a pretty good consumer protection. So if things don't work, they're obliged to fix it. And yeah, so it's yeah. So anyway, I think I'm just gonna get something, or maybe a Clever, or maybe Eon, or something where there's also like a subscription and you can just use their charging stations everywhere else. I don't know. Well, I haven't decided yet, and it's just something I'm gonna do a little bit of research, but it's not something that's gonna be a big deal. So it's gonna be fine. It'll be fine. So anyway, I think I want to just jump into the game. And now everyone's in here. Anyone who's not here, just raise your hand. Yeah, most of the community are engineers or programmers or working something along those lines. Let's jump in. Boop, boop. There. There's probably an outsized percentage of people who are engineers or have some kind of technical education. Okay, look at that. Only one warning. And that's hydrogen, because fucking hell, it's always hydrogen. But it's recovering at least. It's recovering. And I also got that recovered, so I can ditch one healthcare, so we can get some Unity back again. By Clever, you just have to pay 800 per month for free use. 800 per month is probably a lot more than I use for, I don't know, free use, but that's not free use at home. That's for free use at their charging stations, which I, so far, having a Tesla for 8.5 years, have never used a public charging station. So I don't think it's something where like, oh my God, I can't live without the public charging stations. I know it's nice that you can sort of park it outside the supermarket and go shopping and then get a little bit of charging in the meantime. But this one also has more than 500 kilometers of range, the new one I'm getting. So I can't see how that's going to be much of an issue. With my current one that has 330 kilometers of range, that's not a problem, but so I don't think it's going to be a problem with that one. Right, so here we have extremely busy, and it's basically this one. I have 3 dedicated. What I just did is I started making this area just landfill, because they were just going from here and going all the way there, or here, and it was just way too far. So now we just decided that it's just going to go back and forth. So we have 3 that just go back and forth, and that should help get this one alleviated. And that'll make it, Well, better, I guess. Man. And that's because one of these is just digging whatever, and that means it's just digging mainly things for landfill, and the other one is digging mainly gold. So the gold is still going there, and it's still going in, but acid is for some reason not doing so hot. I don't know why. Here, yeah. I guess the acid is both used in the copper build. Yeah. So the copper needs more, and that's priority 8. I don't really like that it's higher priority. Oops. Nope. Priority 9. I don't really... no, it has to be more priority. It just has to. And you are recovering. It was 1,000 when we started. You also get free power on the box you have at home. Oh, that's nice. What I'm looking for actually is a detailer in Denmark. Like, I think it's called detailing. Like, when you get a car, I want it debadged and I want it coated, either coated with a film or painted. So, how much deeper does the copper mine go? Oh, it goes deep. It is not a concern. It's like way too much copper here, so I'm not concerned about it. Oh, there's more iron out here. Hey, we have recovered on here. Good. Hey, no warnings. Nice. Now we just need the no extremely busy sign going away. Right, so let's figure out what it is we want to do today. I think we want to build a NOx power plant. Modern paint protection film is incredible. I want it because I think it's a kind of a boring color that that it comes in. Time to break it. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Then it's time to break. I mean, it is a little bit cheating because while between live streams, I also start sort of I just have the base run idle, or not idle, but I do sort of go around and fix things and just tinker a little bit. And while I tinker, all of these buffers sort of fill up, and that makes it a lot easier. So we have a potential out here for adding more. Do I even need this? No, not really. Well, I do need it, but yeah, I do need it. Not really right now, but at some point I do need it. Yeah. Will the bandwidth be enough on the belts? I don't know. We'll see. Guess we'll find out. And microchips. Oh, whoa, oh, wow. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There we go. More floppies. And then these ones are idle, and that means we can actually start upgrading stuff, because now we have, this is maxed out at 84. That's the maximum they can come up to, 84. And then I will I can actually start converting some of these, so I don't use Unity for this. But I couldn't upgrade for it. So these are all just working. It's crazy how fast it goes. Also, I did one thing off camera, and that was this one. I just doubled the arc furnace build here. Yeah. And these are all just chugging along. So, oh, right. I'm also using more acid at this point. So that's why acid is not really keeping up. Makes sense. I wonder if we get water is probably not coming in fast enough. Huh. Yeah, I think we're water. This one will never export anything because we just need a lot of water. It seems to... This one's not working because of the lack of water, but it's also like, if I... Yeah, it's not really a big deal, right? I could get a little bit better by actually making a splitter here. And then You could upgrade, but you're not really getting enough water to be upgraded, are you? Whatever. We'll get it. 21. So what is happening here? This is priority going on this belt, which is just going in here and feeding that. Which is kind of wasteful, isn't it? A little bit wasteful. Then I'd have to have this one into a water recycler, cooling tower. Okay, how much is this working? This is working, it's choosing 3, this is only 12, so it's 12 steam, that's 6 steam, so 6 steam per cycle, 6 water per cycle I can recover. It's not really worth building more stuff for. Yeah, now this is constrained by lack of water. I don't know, there's not much we can do about it, because the problem is I'm not generating enough water here. Oh, hold on. Oh. And one of these would produce 9 additional. And this one's producing 12, so. Oh, this one could also just be upgraded. Never mind, we'll just do that and remove boost. That's better. Yep. By using more acid, less slag is produced, which means less sour water. No, it's too little of an impact there. Yeah, this one is just filling up with any excess that comes in. But there will still be something that goes out because we're generating ups. No available. Oh no. Oh. Also, oh no, that's a thing. And you are here. Yeah, this is gonna suck because this is really not having a lot of coal in here. So I guess we like that. Good. Off you go. This might get in trouble. Low on acid. Low on water. Ha 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 ha. No, I need this better. Come on, why? Why are you so bad? Ah, yeah, it's because I disabled the water saver here. Oh, I disabled this water saver. This one's only barely keeping up. All right, let's see. We can recover more by using more teraflops, so let's do that. Oh, and actually I should enable you, terafloppy. Now we're at 96. Oh, okay, so. Nuclear to water? What? Nuclear to water? What does nuclear to water mean? Nuclear to water. Don't know what that means. I mean, I can always just build another one of these. Oh, rebuild the ramps. I don't need that ramp. The ramp is only for the big trucks. The small trucks can just go under. So, But let's go back to this distraction here. Nope. Oh, this is slow. Maybe that's fine. Yep. And then more water coming in. Well, let me think. What is happening here? Oh. Oh, it's prioritizing it. Why is it prioritizing that? It shouldn't be. Okay, so we get water. This is the water that's kind of lackluster. So we need to down prioritize that. And then up prioritize, of course, the stuff that comes from this area. And then balance it with this part and that part. Yeah. It needs kind of multiple tiers of... Let's get that. Teraflops are red. Yes. So I upgraded one too many. Oops. Well, I guess I upgrade you then. And then I also charge you. How much? You're using 24 now. This is producing 24. Yes. So once this is done, we add some more floppies. And we can actually add 10 flops. There you go. Nice. Another 400 kilowatt, not much. And only 6 workers. But then we have plenty of flopperinos. Oh yeah, steel is also pretty bad. We need to extend the steel. Many things to do. Much to do here. Why is the water still low? It should be getting better now. Well, should be. What were we doing again? Oh yeah, we were doing this part. Can yellow and red maintenance? Apparently not. No. It cannot. This is... Unpause that one. That should... But that's a really good point. This is weird that it's not able to keep up. It's only... Oh, it's only producing 180. Ouch. That's not much. Well, that's expensive. Well, there goes all our hopes and dreams of keeping this one in store. Not enough workers. Really? 31 workers missing. Okay. These two get paused. And I guess we just lost 1 million workers because of a severe awfulness. Health boost 2. Why do we lose all that unity though? That's fine. We have a lot of unity to work on. And then we'll go out on the map and buy some workers. There. Just get back. Get back in there. Yes, slightest lapse in concentration. And good evening, Simple Code Rider, and thank you for helping us do that. Oh, it's down to very busy, and there we go. That one is recovering despite a severe flu. That's crazy that we are about the severe flu, and these two can now go back online. And we get microchip production too, which will increase our production if we can upgrade all of these. But that would increase. They would need 3 teraflops, so that's 12 times 3. That's 36 extra flopperinos in order to double that production. Instead of nuclear steam being used for power, use it to get fresh water from seawater. Yeah, I know. No, I don't want to do that. That's too complicated for me. Yeah, I don't like that. Nope, don't like it. However, here's an interesting thing. I wonder if this... Oh, 253. Like, this is overfilled, and this one is also just not consuming at all. We need this to be consuming. Because these are actually full. We need this to be consuming way faster. By having this upgraded to 450. 450 comes in, and then... What? Not enough workers. Oh, shoot. That's a lot of workers. Where did they die? How did they go away? Damn. And it... What? What happened to the workers? How did it jump? Why does it jump so much, the workers? How did it jump to a negative number? Huh. Oh, it's these two. 24 workers for each two. Oh, they just completed. Whew. That's it. Yeah. And each of these is 48 workers? Okay, now I kind of get why there's a lot of workers there. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's also get that upgraded, just because. And we're back healthy, so let's untap that one. Okay, so the point is, this is now coming in 450. It's going to go out on that one as priority, because that's just steel, not much. This one can only transport 250, yeah? But shouldn't that then be the priority one coming in? I think so. So that would decrease the supply coming in from this. Yeah. And I don't know. We're not going to do that. I don't know what... Sorry. Oh, lack of water. I cannot get that. I get that. No. How did that happen? Nothing has changed out here. Okay. These two. And I'll do the same thing here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, this looks awful. Hey, we got the microchip production. That one. Come on. Good. I don't know if this is what I want. Probably, maybe. High supply of canola. Okay, so you don't make canola. You should not make canola. There you go. $450. I mean, it's flowing at 450. This one. Damn. As long as it's flowing at full rate, then I'm confident that it'll work out fine. This is only 200, but it still should be fine. Right? Yeah. It's just when these are coming out at the same time. High supply canola, yeah. Little problematic, so... And that's also full. Why is... What's not working here? The chips are not really working that great. Why is that not working? Can you rate complexity 1-5 of Victoria's 5? No, I don't think Victoria's is 5, but that's not what you're asking. It's definitely more complex than Factorial. There's absolutely no doubt. Because in Factorial, even in space exploration, you are not really losing. You're just kind of moving slow or getting stuck. You're not losing, but in this game, you very much are losing if you're not on top of things. So yeah, more complex than Factorial. Way more complex. Okay, acid is still really annoying. And we're not getting any gold because we're not getting any acid, because we can't really get these things going. Now, what are we going to do about the Nox power plant? Yeah, you can do some spiders and stuff, yeah. But that doesn't make it complex. That can make it easy. That's the thing, right? I don't know. It's difficulty, complexity. What are we talking about? What is it we mean, and what are we like? Yeah, what do we mean about it? Because when you're playing Factorio, and unless you're biter constrained, that you're actually struggling to deal with the biters. Sure, if you're struggling to deal with the biters, then that's probably then that's of course a difficulty that you need to deal with. But if you're not really constrained by the biters, then the issue is less of a. Then it's more just about, okay, you just didn't build big enough, and therefore things are not working as well as they should be. High supply of rock, yeah, that's kind of an irrelevant one, but it's got to be there. It's more complex, not more difficult, not more complex. Yeah, exactly. And because the difficulty part, like if you measure difficulty by chance of you winning versus losing, I don't know if it's more difficult. Then that depends on your biter settings, but it's difficult in another way, right? This is difficult because you have to mentally manage so many things, and you have to plan so much ahead. And you can say, I'm sitting here talking for 30 seconds, and then my coal has run low. Like I have a huge power plant, but they still run low because fucking hell, they are just digging not coal here. Just for a little bit, they stop digging coal, and then because they stop digging coal, then all hell breaks loose, and we just get a ton of stone instead, and then you have to deal with the stone. The stone is making everything extremely busy, and you can see here it comes in, and there's no coal on any of these trucks, and that means all of these trucks have to get rid of it before we actually get something in. Come on, you just please get some coal here. There must be somewhere that actually has a little bit of coal. Yeah, some of that should be coal oriented. Just get this on focus on coal. So yes, it's
Our illustrious champion.
Cooper, thank you for the 41 months.
Welcome home.
How difficult is it to get out of death powers? It's still really difficult, but it gets a lot easier in the beginning because you have the loans to take care of it. What are we gonna do here? We also need more steel, which really, because I'm using so much on just keeping the steel online. Low coal, canola we don't care about. Acid is still annoying, and I just don't know how to deal with the acid. How exactly are we going to get more acid? I think we've gotten a little bit more acid here. This ship might have to go back faster, because switch off the mode. Oh, good. Yeah, I think this needs to switch off the slow mode because it's actually getting a pretty full. Yeah, but kind of got overwhelmed by it. Yes, that's totally understandable. You look like you won this game. No. This is not winning. This is teetering on the edge still. Like, yeah, we have a pretty good foundation and things are not sort of slipping completely out of control, but still there's a lot of things that should be working better than they are. 84 is not it. Research, it's still research lab, that's a problem, and I can't do it because I don't have enough workers, and we are growing more workers, but okay, yeah. I can hire more workers, a little bit here, a little bit there, a little bit there. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think there are any other ones that are workers, right? No more workers. So we're getting the workers we can in here, and we're up to 53. There we go. We can now get this one back online, and we have 5 workers remaining. Why does it sound like this has the collapses of when I bought in a factory style game? I mean, yes, it does. It is the same. It's the same way that Oxygen Not Included is inherently unstable. I'm just actually going to talk a little bit about that, because I think that's the part that I didn't get about, or didn't communicate correctly about the difficulty. Factorial, no, there's the super stable games, which means that you can go away and you can go to work and you can come back, and then you can guarantee that nothing bad has happened. Maybe some buffer has run full, but that's it. It's not like stop working. Satisfactory, Foundry, Tectonica, you can leave it for as long as you like, and nothing bad is going to happen. You might, in Satisfactory, you will not even run out of something, but you might sort of have a buffer that runs full that prevents something, and then, yeah, but generally, nothing bad is happening. Then Factorio is a little less stable, because you still have biters and things run out. Your depots run out, and your stuff, and then your train network can get jammed. I mean, for some that happens. So there are ways that you can do, but generally, if you build a good Factorio base, you can leave it and for an hour just start chugging along, or you can have it on the other screen and watch something and just look every 10 minutes and it's fine, or even 15 minutes, it's fine. In Oxygen Not Included and in Captain Industry, I'm not going to say you cannot do that, but you can do it. It's so unstable that even just taking a 2-minute break and letting it run is a little bit risky. DSP is super stable as well, yes. Because things just it doesn't drag each other down. Like in this game, like anything can basically drag everything else down. Like, that's water. Oh, we don't have enough water for the city. Oh, well, then this process stops running, and then where they get cholera, and then they all die, and you lost the game. Oh, wait a minute. Or you don't have enough diesel production, and all your trucks stop, and that means nothing get delivered, and you die. You don't have enough maintenance, all your vehicles stop, and you die. Not enough hydrogen, and not enough. The nuclear power is somehow losing steam pressure. Then, well, you lose your power, every building stops working, and you die. And that's kind of the essence of the game is, and then you die, is kind of the essence of it. Now silicon is also running low. Oh no. Right, so right now, the cause of some of this, at least, is actually the coal part. The coal is generating so much junk, like the rock here, this junk, that needs to be processed, and that goes out into these two, which is very high priority, get rid of it. So a lot of our general logistics vehicles are just doing nothing but emptying these ones. And the reason that happens is because they are mining primarily stone and not so much coal as we'd like. And we can see here, okay, these ones are starting to get a decent amount of coal inbound. Not that one. World mod coal mine. I do have a lot of coal. Like, I have a lot. Here, look at that. All I can do is I can just do this one. That doesn't matter because they're not really being used for this. It's actually just mainly going in here and into here, because these ones are idle and probably will be continue to be idle. You know, that's actually interesting. Could I just... This one can't be rotated, can it? Oh, it can. Nice. Huh. Then we So now I can prioritize, for example, if I want to give this a reprieve, then I prioritize the coal coming in from the ship. Is the silicon? Silicon is fine. So why is the silicon poly out? Because this is a priority 9 delivery, and priority 9 deliveries are not getting done because all of the trucks are busy doing these empties. Yep. And that'll just now get a little bit better. So right now we're queuing up with, because we don't have enough workers getting us anything. Can you send stone to crater with stacker at the end? It's not working as well as you think it is. I don't even think I can build it because it's on a slope. But let me just try it. I think it's a good point. Let's try it. Where's the stacker? Shouldn't it be here? This is the everything is okay. Where is it? I really feel it should be here. Why is the stacker not here? Oh, it's because it's a transport. There. Yeah, it doesn't want to build here. Because it's on a slope. Then I'd have to sort of level it out and... like getting it over here would actually be nice. There, that would actually help a lot in terms of that, but... I like the idea, I just don't really think it works very well. There. And then this one. No. This one. Like this. So if you get this, now I just need to bring it out somewhere. There. Oh, paused. Oh, yeah, this is not working because we're barely getting any. Okay, we're getting a little bit of acid in here. Nice. Coal is still bad, but should be getting better now. Swivel stackers. Yes, when they're built, you could swivel them out. That would be nice. Now they're kind of... And then there's also like a really long belt down here. Look at all these going down here. But it kind of sucks that it's... because now I then need to dig it out as well when this one gets built. I don't know if it even will be allowed to build it because of the... whether it's only up here that's a problem or... Oh, that's green. Okay, so it will be green at some point. Okay. If I build it here, the reason why this is not helping is because it's built on a slope, so I can't get the belt out because the belt would go underground. Are you kidding me? What the hell is going on here? We have so much junk and I can't get rid of it. Shit. It's a little annoying that when the ship is not home, you can't click on it. You can't set it up to something. So I have to wait for the ship to come home and then I can change it. But that means I have to catch it when it's home. Damn, all these are... They're just basically not getting any coal anymore. What about you? 19 coal is all you get? 41 coal? No coal at all? No coal? Shit. Are you kidding me? This part is awful. Because it's all just because they are so busy unloading all of the stuff here. Yeah, it sucks. Why is this not possible? Train too low? Ah, fuck. I really wanted it to build over here, but it's too low for the support pillar. And it only goes in here, there. But if I do that, then I can't build the in here. Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate it. I hate it. It doesn't work. So, this thing has to go. This was a mistake. It was a mistake. Get over there. All of that. I can't do... So, basically, no, I can't do the stacker. It's not an option. Stackers are not an option for this. I can maybe do stackers out here. The problem is also that you need a lot of stackers. And then it gets messed up here. Make 2 level fields. I don't think it's enough. So, speaking about difficulty, it was super stable when we started and now I'm pretty much dead. I'm not, but I'm circling the drain here. Because I'm not getting any coal inbound. Okay, you are at least getting a little bit of coal inbound here. Because I can't get rid of this coal fast enough. And I really wanted to drag it down here. I guess what you're saying is like, what if I do that? But I don't think it matters that much because... okay, maybe it works. I'll try that. But it just gets... It gets really bad. This one is that. And you are exporting to this one. And you're just going up here, yeah. So the drop-off point. The problem is, okay, so why am I not just building it closer to a drop-off point? The reason is that the drop-off, as soon as I do that, there's so much resources being dropped that by the time I build all this and invest it and build it and then build it, and then it turns out it's already full. Now I need to move it again. And you just have an endless cycle of just moving your unload bucket a little bit over, a little bit over. And yes, it's definitely working, and it's something I want to do generally. But fucking hell. Also, why is that? That is awful. And also I will end up cutting these off. Oh shit, I can't do that. Yeah. Well, I can go under and then do on this side, but then what am I gonna do about you? I don't think I need. Actually, I think 5 of these are enough. Can I? How do I get rid of the resources? Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh man. That's attraction fault, yes, but that has nothing to do with anything. Not at all. Nothing at all with anything at all. Sorry, but that's completely irrelevant. This one. Should I then jump over and eat? Oh. Or should I get this one to go in here instead?
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Cameron, thank you for your 38 months. How am I going to get the other one in? Thank you, Memstick. I need to take a break. Okay, let's go through. Okay, this is not getting anywhere. Okay, so our main problem, or our only problem, is that one. 30 jobs transporting rock. That needs to stop. Right now. Right now. Stop it. Now. And it's just atrocious this way that has to be done.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Diara.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, Silver Cecil. I'm gonna take a break now. Oh my god, this is bad. So bad. I can't let it run, unfortunately, during the break. It's just too... everything is too fragile. Also, the canola might actually just block all of the farms, which, again, is gonna kill me. So I need to... yeah, we're still in crisis mode, and we'll probably be in crisis mode all of today. So, hype train is close. Let's see if it's there when I come back. Be back in 2 minutes. welcome back to me. And you guys have been here the whole time. What happened? Oh, Swimmer, you again with 5 gift subs. You must be on the owning that leaderboard. Very much owning the leaderboard for the month. Very, very nice. Thank you so much for that. 5 subs, triggering a train, and Simple Code Rider completing the train with 5 subs. And Diara, thank you for 1,000 bits, and then 1,000 bits. Oh, the announcements are also on break. That's kind of sad. Okay, I can't trust any of this because all of the warnings are because, well, except that one. Yeah, it's fucked, isn't it? Yes. Okay, there is one trick we can do. That one. Because I can't have everything else, my entire food production stalling because of stupid canola oil. Woo! Cementka, thank you for the 600 bits. We are at a level 1 and halfway into a level 2. Nice. Oh, are you here? Yes. Finally, we can take you. And now I'm going to reduce the ship so you're going to be using more. So we can burn through more slag. So we can get more sour water and be good. There. Can canola go to a stacker? No, it cannot. Let's see if this one's working. Getting better at least. No, it's really far off. So this is a really good example of how trivial a thing that cascades. So because the coal went from mining primarily coal to mining primarily rock, that meant that we ran out of coal and therefore overflowed on the rock. And because we overflowed on the rock, then all the trucks had to work on removing this rock because I can't let the coal get stuck. And then everything else in the base got stalled because I didn't have enough. Ninja Charlton, thank you for the 21 months. Much appreciated. And Memstick, thank you for 5 gift subs. Super amazing. We're down to 1 minute and there are just a measly 2 subs. So if there are maybe 2 prime subs to people with some primary, you know. Yeah. Oh, I don't know about that. Ah, no. I don't want that. Damn, so that can't be done. I don't think there's a way for me to get this done. Yeah, like that. Okay, so it could be done. Nice. And 700 bits. Oh no! I don't know if it worked. Oh, Memstick. Wow. I was watching some Satisfactory videos and your name was mentioned by another streamer. Interesting. That's always interesting. Like either it can be like, yeah, I'm not an idiot who built city blocks everywhere. Oh, funny, you can actually build on top of the building. Nice, I did not expect that. Okay, then let's do that. Or it could be less derogatory. I'm assuming it's something nice. I don't think there are a lot of people who are not nice. Yeah, but that's not gonna work, is it? It can't work. Whoops, that's kind of problematic. Needs to be fixed immediately. Yeah, exactly. Was it a good mention or a bad mention? Actually, I think I want it further out here. And now we get in trouble because I'm actually gonna box in some trucks now. These ones here. Hold on. Why? Ah, no. So, if I do that. So we got the level 2 hype train. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, did that go up then? I don't know. It's junk anyway. And then I need to... But I can't go through this one anyway, so I have to go over here. That is in... there, and then and that's flip, rotate, rotate. It's also super expensive. Oh, I guess we're getting stuck in on level 2, but that's fine. Level 2 is nice. Thank you. There. Okay, so now we just need all of this to get done. I think this actually might work. That's weird. These blue boxes. 60 seconds left. 21 subs to level 3. Oh, this is only 200. That actually needs to go faster. Oh no, that's expensive. I thought everything was conveyor 3. It was not. It definitely... Are we out of this? Or are we out of Unity? What are we out of? Rubber, maybe? Probably. Probably rubbery. There we go. That was iTrain. If I would love it or hate it that you can plan out your build without building it onto a approved building. Oh, that's absolutely amazing. That is completely essential. Without that, this game wouldn't work. You end up being stuck in pause mode all the time. Yeah, so I can't upgrade because who knows what I'm missing because I can't see it. I'm guessing it's the rubber that's rubbering out. Yeah, it's rubbered out. So yeah, it's another thing that's you can do the planning mode or not, but I can't do anything except planning mode. I could just get used to planning mode, even though in the small things, then I just build, prove immediately. Okay, so now it doesn't really do as much as I'd like here. Why not? Oh, this one is still upgrading. Okay. Yeah, okay. So it's upgrading, but it's coming in at 200. But that should still be like 200. 200 is still 200. Where? Here. And I don't think these can get out. Yeah, no, they can't get out. Maybe they can get out that way. I don't know. Otherwise, we'll just Unity them out. What's Vivian who praised your Factorio designs the other day? Oh, nice. Neutral. It was just that they did things different than you. Ah. Most people do. Yeah, so that's the rubber is what's holding us up here. High supply of slag. That's just because that no one is coming in to move stuff. This, it's very close. Oh, tree planter is struggling to reach. Why? Because the tree planter now has to go. Why? Where do you want to go? There? In here? Oh, and previously you went that way. Well, you can't do that anymore. Now you can't get into this one. That sucks. I guess we move it over here then. You build. And then as I delete the other one, they will jump over to this location. And they're in here. That should fix the other one. Ah! Come on, it's the 43. Robberinos. We can just take a loan, a rubber loan. Can I do that? Yes. There. There you go. So I got getting insta build, which isn't even instant anyway. Okay, so here. Okay, now it got stuck because it's upgrading. Those will have rubber, those will have hydrogen. Corn cannot unload after harvest. What is holding us up? Belt speed? Really? Yeah, this belt speed is also a problem. Ah, this one was 200, but the one before is 450. So that was the problem. There. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, I have more than 450 outbound. High supply of slag. That's just waiting for someone to actually work on it. Stone belt missing one tile on the junction to the stacker. Stone belt missing one on the junction to the stacker. Don't get it, what you're saying. This is moving at 450 now. And it goes into, it's actually perfect because this goes in and then it's 250 on either direction. Nice. Pouring in, and the other ones sort of further out are going to get less. Okay. Hopefully that will resolve some things. And these ones will now always be constantly empty. Good, so that means less. That's interesting. Why are they not moving fast enough? Okay, then upgrade that belt and upgrade this belt. There. That should solve all of these. Will now instantly move into these, because now this is getting removed fast. It's only going to come in when there's move space for adding 180. There we go. And this one, can you 880? Yes, please. And this one's moving out pretty quickly. And it doesn't stock, it does stockpile a little bit here. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Okay, so this has actually solved. I wonder if this one actually ever gets there. I need to be one forward. This is not working, but it would have to be one forward, then it could work. Right, so we're starting to see less things here. So wood is low, but I think that it's simply because I'm not getting... Yeah, okay, but yeah, still. Yeah. This one's still full. Could I undo that? Electronics 3. I don't think this is out for any good reason. Do we have enough to... It's so crazy that it doesn't work. CO2 recycling. And then what else do we want after CO2 recycling? Arc, superheated steam, arc furnace. Superheated steam is allowing us to get better hydrogen, right? Isn't that what we're seeing? Because it allows us to use power to that one, this recipe, to super steam. And those 12 super steam can then be used to make that one, the hydrogen reformer. Water plus super steam gets a lot of hydrogen and oxygen. Hello, Vasily. Good evening. How are things? Stressful. And I'm also kind of thinking that... Yeah. Like, I don't like the fact that wood is not there. Maybe I'll take one of these out. That's a tree harvester there. And then I'll get one of those tree harvester into that little tower. There, an extra tree harvester. So tree planters are fine, but the harvesters... Maybe it's actually the other one that needs it the most. Yeah. There. Because we only have one harvester, and that's obviously not enough for this big area. But 2 is a little bit too much, so yeah. Okay, let's go through it. Coal is low. Fuck. Fuck. That means we need to... We're really running out of coal. How the hell are we running out of coal so much? Drying out due to lack of water. How do we not have water here? It's not like there's a glitch somewhere. It's just that 200 is just not enough to push this. It just doesn't get all the way to the end. Like half of it goes in here. Oops. That was... God, there's a lot of things that just don't work. That's a big one. This one also needs to be upgraded then. That means it goes over here at 450. And that should keep this pressured. Are there more coal mines on the map? Yes. FPR is better than coal mines. FPR is completely impossible, so stop suggesting something that's at least 20 hours away. Yeah, this is a problem because I'm not really... Yeah, it's lacking hydrogen because we're not really... We're just not getting hydrogen in because all of our... Everyone's busy, right? But I feel that... What the hell are you doing? Oh, really? I really feel that this one should get better, but it's not really getting better. Like, look at 1 coal and then 76 coal. That's at least something. Only 16 in the last 60 seconds. 53 in the last 60 seconds. But it is also weird why they are... Oh, this is the unsorted input. So this is the stuff that's being sorted. It's just not sorting it very fast. Look at these loads here. They're just mainly rocks. Look at this load coming in. This is only rocks. Only rocks. Damn. Only rocks. How? It's only this part here and here that's coal. Okay, so I guess we need to work on the next level. Yeah. And that means this area is now aligned. Yep. And this part is no longer valuable, so that not really any further. Well, I guess. And this is done as well. Don't care. Yeah, and that's the end of that location. We need one also per 3 to 5 chucks. Yes. But the problem here is that everything they bring in has to be evaporated. If they were bringing in primarily coal, then it wouldn't be a problem. It's because that all the stuff they bring in has to be sorted away. Ridiculously fast going. And you can already see the problem, like how fast it actually fills up, and then you just won't be able to support it here. And it's just chucking at 450. Health is fucked. Yes, you're right. A severe flu. Because that was just what we needed. It's only -7, so we also need... If we could even build something new, which I don't see we can ever build something new in this base, which is awful. Hey, look at that. It's actually done this one. Yay. So as long as we're not getting anything inbound, like rubber is okay, it's just filling up slowly. Acid is barely... Oh, tree harvester is the destination you can't reach. Which one? Why? Oh, for fuck's sake, you can't reach it. It's so annoying. Then I can't dip all of these 3. I can dip that one. But I don't want to. Okay, I'm going to do it in another way. I'm pretty sure you can. Just try again. Come on. You can do it now. Go. You can do it. Then I'll reestablish the water line afterwards. Open the gates and close them again. Alright, microchips. Yeah, that's understandable. This one really shouldn't be a big one. It should actually be a small server. A small one. No second tier. No, we don't have that because that would be poppy seeds, I think. No, anesthetics. I'd love to, but... Okay, so now we are at 32 excess. We have more access. So that means actually this part can be scaled up, which increases the consumption of all the stuff that is still in short supply. But 75 for each. Ah, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. No. We're struggling with microchips. And this can't keep up. It can right now, but it's definitely, it's not keeping up. So I need to double the production. And these, they're doing stuff, but they're not really, they're not doing more enough. This one though should also be moving further back, like all the way out to that location, I guess. I find myself constantly buying microchips for gold until I reach 2,212 flops. Yes, I do agree that that's also an option. The thing is, my gold is okay, but I really honestly like the gold to just fill up and then just be stuck, because that's also a lot of crap that's being generated here. Let's try that. I wanted to upgrade steel as well. I can't remember what we were doing now. Yeah, this one's not getting in. I don't know. I'm lost. I don't know. All right, it was up here. Are you done? No, almost. Does Tomb have any effect? Yes. Other decorations 0.5. Not worth it. 4, 3, 2. Come on, you can do it. 0. Obviously, this doesn't do anything until I get a better production in here. And now we have another issue, and that is, the issue is everything here is now activated again. Oof, 8 workers. I'm gonna need to get more workers in. And Unity is awful as well. What are we looking at now? Are you kidding me? Why is our power not working? Oh, for fuck's sake, I can't take this anymore. How did our nuclear power just stop working? Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Why did no one set up a... I already said that, but I just didn't click this button. Ah, froggity fuck. And we just lost our nuclear power plant. Yep. Okay, so maybe that can restore itself. I doubt it can. At least this warning is enabled. And I've built so that I can add more of these when... Okay, it's actually really surprising if it can recover by itself. That's a big surprise. Oh, are you going to try chocolate factory? No, I'm not. Not now anyway. Okay, am I happy that it's marginally less here? Coal is still bad there. Coal is still bad there. That should get better. But it also bothers me how they are just not getting very much coal. Like even if they are trying to dig for coal, they just still get predominantly not really coal. Like this 6 coal. What about you? You're also digging for coal and you're just not getting anything. This one's 61 coal. Yay! Yeah, because it's super inaccessible in here. So I guess we're gonna have to do this awful thing here instead. Alright, here comes the pain. And that's really painful, by the way. I'm gonna do that. I need all of these to go up here. Because if they are starting down here, then they'll dig themselves into a position where they can't get out of. And that's just kind of stupid. So. Low supply of diesel. How the hell did we get low on diesel? I can't get the right balance between these two. Okay, so now let me... these two get paused. And then I need to make sure that this pipe is empty. Yes. Then I deselect that. And then I make... What? Yeah, you're making the naphtha and you need to make the diesel instead. Yeah. And then I'll pause that one and unpause that one. So that gets us 48 more diesel and correspondingly less hydrogen. And that now goes out here, getting the diesel, flowing in here, and then this one's stuck. That should get us more diesel for some reason. No mining designation, yes, and you're up here. So now I can do a new mining designation that will be looked up.
Champion
AC Fulzer, thank you for the 6 months. The rocket sliding down the mountain, yes, absolutely. And it's also like this little bit here, so please work. Don't do something stupid. Ah, you are doing something stupid. All right, whatever. Then do something stupid. That I don't care. And look at that. We're actually completely dead on coal. And we can't even empty this one fast enough. It's crazy. Ooh, look at that. They're filling up. Hopefully they will still be able to drive up there and around. Oh yeah, they want to dig this one out. That one got out. Yes, get some coal. Yay, give me some coal. Some pure coal. And now this one's actually empty. Nice. Hello, Kakayan. Good evening. Like similar to Satisfactory, that it seems like it's using the same code. Not sure if that's possible. Of course, it's not possible. But you can reverse engineer it, and Satisfactory is not a unique style. So yeah, it looks very much like a cheap knockoff of Satisfactory, and that's pretty much what it is. All right, let's see. Now we're actually having a lot of coal in here. Nice. So I'm just gonna invest heavily in getting this transfer going. Done. Get it out of here. Go, 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 go. Yes. Now we need this one filled up, and this has to be the way. Still having problems. Rubber is using a lot of diesel, I think. Interesting how we're not getting. These are just not very fast. Like we're barely keeping up with the demand. You need a PhD to understand the play this game, or is it not that bad? I don't have a PhD, so that's not a PhD. And this stupid canola is killing us again. We need to kill one of the canola farms. That one. Sure. Off we go. And I think back here. What do we want in that one? Oh, okay. No. There. We'll get that. That should also allow us to this. Oh, this is actually keeping up a lot. So it can be done and done and done, because this is actually what is. The eggs are fine. The chicken carcasses, the flour, that one is unpaused, I guess. Oh, meat is fine, but the sausage is not fine. But then the meat will overflow and become more sausage. Yes. Then that's not actually working, is it? No, it doesn't need to be. It's just this one that takes excess chicken carcasses. Good. We're actually being out increased coal drain quite a bit. Yeah, it probably did. It probably did, because it switched over to backup power. This is the backup power, and that's coal oriented or coal based. Yeah, it got this one. And we get a little bit of coal coming back. Low supply of diesel is still there. It's still bad. Coal microchips. Okay, let's actually have a look at this. This has been upgraded. Nice. Oh, they're blue now. They're purple swingy arms. And we are at 132, 138 out of 138. Oh, 140. Damn it. That should be enough. It went to 144. All right. So we got them floppies. And we also do have 2 research labs available, so that's nice actually. Okay. Is there a decent tutorial in game, or is it just trying out? There is a decent tutorial in game. And also I know a guy who makes pretty good videos about it. Okay, look at that. Diesel, we know that, and I think we're recovering. Rubber, we know that that's probably diesel, and also just we burned down low supply of hydrogen. All right, but that means they're actually starting to work on the other requirements, right? The other requests in the base. If we look at this one and then look at analytics, they are now down to 8 jobs, plus 8 jobs here. Good, so that's a much more manageable amount of extra jobs being done. Just checking how many. Okay, you know what? Yeah, okay, this is also just way overscaled. Yeah. And this one's also a little annoying because it's just... Yeah, they're munching. Munch. Look at these mountains. Yep. Oh, okay. High supply of compost. Really? Oh, right, of course. Of course, fucking of course. Because this one is done. There. So I can keep loading that one off for a little bit more. Because they can also load off compost. But where do we use the compost? There was something we used. There's one thing we used compost for. I can't remember what it was. Or not. Like, they're all exporting compost. Huh. I guess we are just actually putting compost into just general dump areas. Also, this is now done. Completely done. Nice. I wonder what we're going to be using this space for. Well, more steel, but aside from that. Fertilizer? I mean, what can I do about fertilizer? I mean, you're just yelling at fertilizer. What am I going to do about it? Last 3 hours does no fuel. Okay, but it's getting there. Yeah, this is not having anything, and that one's not having anything. But yeah, it's very close to not complaining. Have like 3 death spirals. This game is more convoluted. I don't know. I think they're equally convoluted because they all have like pretty much not any process, but a lot of processes. If they get stuck, they can cascade, and that's the problem. Like this cascading effect of just a single thing that goes wrong. Now, what I actually wanted to do was, let's think about it. I wanted to upgrade this. We've done that. Got a lot of teraflopies, and then I want to expand my steel, but I think I actually want to wait until the CO2 processing is done, because then I can actually build this chemical plant and then export it as graphite. Oh, organic fertilizer. Ah, right. Okay, so that's what you meant. Yes. Organic fertilizer. I don't know if like I can't really manage the organic fertilizer. Oh, I have organic fertilizer here. I don't know how I got this here, but I do have a little bit of organic fertilizer, and it's kind of being used there. Oh, right there. And yeah, this is filling up. So we do actually have a little bit of organic fertilizer. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do about it. I think honestly, mainly it's about just getting this dumped somewhere. And then just enabling that to be a dump product. Acid, now acid is back again. But this is also more than halfway, so eventually maybe it'll be stuck. Oh, and this is full, so. What about this thing here we were looking at before, earlier, maybe? Nah, well, not quite there. Ooh, I really want to make the NOx reactor, but I think the NOx reactor is pretty shit, so I don't really know why I want it. Let's take a look at it, what it does. This is not going to be where I build it, but what is it doing? Mox rod. Mox. Yeah, no, I need Mox rods for science progression. That's why that's the only reason why I wanted. I don't want it for anything. I just have to build it just to make this part, right? So we just need to build it in order to generate the mocks. In order to get, we need 60 mocks. That means it has to run for not very long. So it needs a mox rod, uranium rod. It can also still use the normal, but it needs a mox rod. Okay, mox rod is coming from plutonium. Fuck. Mox rod comes from plutonium and depleted. Okay, so that's in a chemical plant too. Yeah. So let's go backwards and say plutonium. You get that from a nuclear reprocessing plant. Spent fuel plus acid plus molten glass gets us some reprocessed uranium, 1%, some plutonium, and some fission products. You don't need mox rod to crank up the power to 4. What do you mean by that? I mean, yes, I can do that, but I still need the mox rod to generate the spent mox. 110 people. So this process I can actually get started on, which gives us plutonium and fission product. Oh, no, Unity negative. Well, Unity is not great. Yeah, that's actually, it's also because we're in the flu severe. Ha ha ha! What? How? No. No. What the hell's wrong? How is that a thing? That's no good. That's a panic. How is the electricity only generating half of the units that we should get? Like, why is our electricity not working? This is a transformer. Why is this not doing it? Why is the water only plus 8 when it... Oh no. We're not processing the sludge fast enough. Process! Get rid of it! Get rid of it! Get rid of that! That's also a shit ton of water we need. Whew. That's close to cholera, and I don't understand this. I don't understand the water maybe, but I don't understand the electricity. Electricity is... Hey, Disco Geek, thank you for the 6 months.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I just don't understand this. Like, why? 50. This makes no sense. Okay, so now this is... Okay, when I look here, it looks good. When I look here, it does not look good. Why? Yeah, I mean, I'm fucked on the edicts, but... Yeah, food saver. We can deliver children the food saver, but the health, I need that. Both health right now. Vehicle maintenance, I can always do... There. That should get us some more. Water, electricity, and household goods to get 100% unity. If something is missing, you get less than 100. I'm aware, but if you look at this, this says I'm 100% satisfied for the entire settlement. If I look at this, it says I'm not getting all of it. So why? Why is it not agreeing with itself? So one of those is incorrect. Why? $36 plus 36, that's 72. This is 18 plus 36 plus 36. Yeah, okay, so it's actually only one of these that has to be boosted, but right now to get rid of all of this. Yeah, okay, so that's good now. There we go, it's back. So my guess is this is an instant, while this is only updating on the 1st of the month. That's my only explanation for it. Electronics 2, because of course Electronics 2 is fucked. I don't know how to keep these things it's supplied. It's so mind-boggling quantities we need. This one will never be built because that one is stuck. Supply diesel. It's getting slightly better. Electronics 2. Acid is low. Low supply of coal. That's still expected. That is low. It's because it's filling this one buffer up, but then it's gonna get stuck. And this is fine. Oh, coal has been reestablished. Okay. Rubber is still just not getting anywhere. Damn it. Oh, right. I know why the rubber is not accumulating. Because we keep throwing 41 every year out. That's why. Hey, it's down to busy. Oh. Okay, let's go through it. Acid, I don't know how to deal with that. Electronics 2, I don't know how to deal with that. Because I guess I can do that one for a little bit. And then just let the macro in here. And when they get to 25, then upgrade this. There. That doesn't change anything because it just gets us a little bit of unity at the expense of some flopperinos. But really need to just get more of all of this. There we go. 48 is the max, it seems. And I don't want more than one of these, but this is just constantly working. This is barely keeping up. This should keep up. Let's see, 12 plus 12, so I can actually do one more. Oh no, that's you're wasteful. If I'm gonna take you there, then I might as well. Yeah. Can you check how much maintenance you're spending? Is there something you can pause or remove that'll help with rubber? No, the rubber is the reason why rubber is that one. Here, it's just I'm consuming a lot of rubber just to do this. The only one thing I could do is how much rubber do I actually have? I have 172 remaining, so repay it and then it's out. Then I won't see like it's so much of a drain on it. Here, that one, go out. Move faster. No patience. that. And Unity build, Unity build. Yeah, so that gives us a little bit more space here. Problem is this is using more electronics, which we don't have enough of and can't get enough of. It goes in here. Okay, so let's get this one. But if I do that, then I am going to peak out at 48, at 52. So I can't do that until I have at least 52 here. Missed part of the belt? Oh yeah, I did. Thank you. Robot assemblers are cheaper in maintenance and manpower per unit produced, so upgrading may be painful but totally worth it. Yes, that's also why I am generally upgrading. Let's actually just pause you because I don't need 2 of those right now, and then I can use those Unity for that. But this one is now, there are 5 of them, so that means it's 60 glass coming in. Okay, so that's also fine in speed here. And this is just getting what it can, and then there'll be 12 times 5, that's 60, so it's going to be a... I'll get that little belt just a little bit faster, just because. Right, but all of this, like having 5 of these and I'm still only producing 60 per second is kind of horrible. Alright, so rubber should be accumulating faster, but as it started at a lower. Diesel is still not at half. You are not ready to go, so let's do a fuel saver. That's gonna save pretty much, because I don't have enough slag anyway, so I can't really do that. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the MOX. Yeah, break unstable conditions. I mean, stable. Can't believe that we feel this is stable. That one seems fine. Okay, so I'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we'll try and see if we can progress. I have no idea what to do about the MOX. Oh, man. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. I can see a little... It's kind of a mistake, but also kind of not a mistake. I kind of knew that was a problem. Like I only extended this area up here, and I extended the landfill out. So anything outside got actually filled in with rocks, because of course it did. What are we gonna do about that MOX thing? So the thing is, I think I'm just gonna be building a simple build for this, because I just needed to run it for a little bit of time. But I also need to check the FBR thing. That is, I can get some blanket fuel. And blanket fuel, I can get that from either the spent or from the MOX. I don't need to make it from the MOX. I can just make it from the spent because I get tons of that. And so we get the blanket one. What is the fission product used for? Nothing. But it gets to retired waste after 100 years. And retired waste we can assemble into recyclables. But 100 years. I love that. 100 years. Nice. Yeah, so we build it as a single power plant here. Where can I build it? So the process is spent fuel. Hold on, isn't there something like spent fuel cannot be transported by truck? I think so. Other than making it for fuel. Yeah, but that's not a problem. I just make it into plutonium and I'll be done with it, right? That's... The spent MOX is the FBR it makes into blanket fuel. Okay. MOX, okay. MOX waste can easily be handled. Look at that. It can just be made into blanket fuel and then it's gone. Poof. So molten glass is... I just need to figure out how to do this. Due to lack of water. How? How do we not have water here? This makes no sense. I thought I upgraded it. So we need to upgrade it even further. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Hey, look at that. There's fewer warnings. This one we'll probably never get rid of. This one's still moving. Ugh. Definitely not moving fast enough. Yeah, not keeping up. And the rubber is getting better. I guess I can probably just Unity build one of these. That might affect our diesel. Oh, look at that. Now our hydrogen is running out. Fuck. God damn it. It's unbelievable. I mark back to the MOX. So I need spent fuel coming in, and no, it can't. It can't be transported. There's no spent fuel. Oh, there's retired waste, but that's it. So no, you cannot. Oh yeah, special storage, that one. Right. Supported products. Oh, supported products, nice. Yeah. But now I'm just getting a little bit in doubt, like, I can get it out of this, sure, but That's incredibly stupid. Woohoo! Round and round they go. They'll gradually be empty, but they'll also just fill up the other one faster. Okay, let's not go there. It is a silly place. There you go. Truck direct to the processing plant. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. We can just get it to the processing plant. Yeah, because it's not going to be that much. Yay! Super steam. Nuclear reactor 2. The MOX comes from a MOX rod. Comes from a chemical plant. There. And that plutonium comes from a reprocessing thingy. I'm having a tough time doing this because it is a temporary build. Actually, I don't want that. I actually want it to be going directly in. This reprocessed, I can't remember what that's for, but that's... You can reprocess and you can enrich it up to 4. And you can enrich up the 4 one up to uranium rod. Or up to 20. And the 20 can uranium up to core fuel. There, okay. And there's only 2 of these depleted uranium, so it's really not much of anything that's being used. So what do I need now outbound? You're just gonna get... but I also need to make sure that I can get them out again, if need be. This will be just... Nope, this is the MOX. And this is the fission product. And then we need inbound. That's glass thingy. Just making a simple glass maker. No, that's not actually it. It's the one before. It's blast furnace. Glass mix or broken glass? We'll actually make it out of broken glass. So much nicer. So much easier. This is making that one. Broken glass to 24, and it's not really needing anything, so... Yep. And there's just going to be a vent on this one. Smokestack. Okay. And then what do we need inbound? We made the broken glass. And yeah, okay. The smallest furnace and supply it with glass scraps. Yes, that's also what I did, yeah. Okay. And maybe I don't even want boxes. No, if I don't have boxes, I can't see if it's running out. Again, do I care? Acid, I do care. Slow supply of acid. Well, that's lovely. You can actually just request it. And then go. This feels completely redundant. It is a quantity, right? So this is the build-ish. It just feels so weird to just not care about products. That will be going into a storage. Reprocessed one. You also need to get gray barrels out and shred them into recyclables. No, I don't. That's 100 years from now. Oh, whoa. We are working. Low hydrogen. Are you fucking kidding me? Now we're actually using more than we have. Shit. It might actually be... Okay, these are done. Okay, Unity off on this. So now I have to switch it back to the other one. Which means that our diesel hasn't even recovered, and now it's gonna get shit on again. Oh, that hydrogen. Is there another way to do the hydrogen? There is another way to do hydrogen, right? How? Could I do the hydrogen build here? It does. Okay, let me just... Okay, hydrogen build. Hydrogen. You build that in a reformer. I love that, but I can't. I can do it in an electrolyzer. Yeah, I'd love that, but I can't. Or I can make it in an electrolyzer 2. That's the one. Yes. So this electrolyzer 2 uses 3.6 megawatt and produces 12. That's actually nice. I can take a few of these. Okay, so do I have water nearby? No, I must have water somewhere. There. Can I not? Yeah, but this is full, so I can actually leach some water from here. I don't know how I got it in here. No. Copy. Cut on a whole pipe is not great. This one will then move one over as well. Three of these? That's a lot of power. But not a lot of water. That is the oxygen. This feels so weird. And then that goes into this, I think. Priority output. Priority input. So this will only supplement. Yes. Oh, I can't do that. That sucks. I know it's silly, but it just looks better, alright? Is this actually the right kind of pipe? No? Low throughput pipe, yes. And then the other ones will just be, I guess it'll just vent it. We don't need them for anything. This is a huge waste of power, so if we just also waste a little bit of power for that. Oxygen doesn't have an intrinsic value, does it? Not really. Super thin hydro reformer. Yes, in 1 hour. 1 or 2 hour, but it's not there and I need it now. That's a lot of power. Is it not? Is it? Okay, the power actually went up immediately as it went in. Or not really. Oh yeah, the water is coming in. Water? Yes? No? Yes. Okay, so, 92. That sucks. Okay, you're definitely going to be paused. Ah! How did it jump up so much? Okay, it's all over the place. Yeah, sorry, I can't do that. Because I can't really support more than 90. 90 is this power plant. Anything more than 90 gets over to the backup power, which I really don't want to use if I don't have to. I certainly don't want to use it for this. You can upgrade the reactor to get 33% more power. No, I cannot. Because if I upgrade this reactor, first of all, I have to shut it down. That means I need something else. And if I upgrade it, then it's going to be... It doesn't get 33% more power. It just allows it to go up to 4, which means now all of this that produces the uranium rods can't keep up, and all of this has to be scaled up. That means all of this has to be redesigned. So that means it's a completely new nuclear power plant. So it's not an upgrade gives us anything. So no, definitely not. This one, I need to now design the build for... I think we'll just snatch one of these columns here. And this is the backup smoke, the stack for junk, which I sure as hell hope is not going to be used, but might. Oh, all of this had to be super mega fast. There. So we get steam coming out. This is going to consume 96 steam, which is exactly what this will be working when it's set to 1. Oh, this can also do regulation. That's nice. If you're at power limit, how are you going to power that new build? What new build? This one? I'm not at my power limit because I have another, whatever this is, more power. This is 12 plus 24 plus 6, it's 30. Yeah, 30, 60. I have 60 more megawatt here for backup power, and then I have backup power here, which is another 20. So high supply of compost. Okay, so I think I need to do compost can now be dumped as well. Really? That's so weird that this is still not working. $450, yeah. And 200. Okay, then we just upgrade this one as well. Because this one seems to have plenty. And then it can push in here with 450. And that is the priority inbound, which should again alleviate the pressure on this pipe. Yeah. It would be nice if you could see the flow rate. Like 30% or 80% flow rate or something like that. No supply of hydrogen. I am so fucked. But at least this one got good-ish. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that one again. This is an empty pipe. Then I can... That's the pipe with diesel. Then I'm gonna enable that pipe. And you're gonna get naphtha. Naphtha. There we go. I said it. And then these two are going to be Unity built. That increases the hydrogen production at the expense of some diesel. Now I do think that diesel is not going to be used so much when this one was consuming an extra 24 when I was building up this reserve. Zergling, thank you for the 23 months. So that water, I really hope that it can actually recover. Like for example here, I have no idea if which ones are being consumed. Like this is flowing, this is not flowing. Okay, that's actually good to see that this is okay. So idle, most of the time idle. So now I have to like 20% active, 80% idle. That should definitely mean that this is now very much idling, and that should mean that you should be recovering. It's slightly recovering. Okay, that's good. So, what were we doing? I have no clue. No clue what we were doing. Oh yeah, you're in Mox power plant. Yes, we're working on that. Hey, thank you for the 15. And now water recovery. We're going to do a large cooling tower because that can take all we need. We're going to build that here. Which means now there is a loss of, oh wow, down to 60? Oh, steam low. Oh, it's steam depleted. That's the one. 72. So I need to add 24 water to this build. That means I need a sea floor plump. And then I need to... Actually, can I just take this one? Like, how much are you producing? You're producing 82 water. And how much do you need? This is... Like, we're getting all of it back. So I'm losing 6 plus 6 when it's fully saturated. That means I'm losing 12 and it's producing 78 minus the 12. So it's producing 66 minus potentially those 12. So it's still 54 additional. Okay, that's more than enough to supplement this one. Is there anything missing with this? I kind of think I want this one in a box. I think I want boxes. It just feels so weird not having boxes for stuff. D as in depleted uranium. Because then I can also just notify if empty. I can notify you if full, because it should not be full, or even 75. Then here, I need... And then this will be... Good. This will then be glass thingy. Broken glass. And that's going to be a little bit higher priority. Otherwise it'll never get in here. And then another one that's going to be coal. And these are also actually boxes, but... Do we like it? Yeah, kinda. Do we like it? There. I like that. This is a small pipe, and it's the lowest priority. Right here, yes. Good evening, Anonymous. I think I want to build this, and it's 102 workers for this awful thing. Plus, oh, there's 10 workers just sitting on this damn thing. Damn. Alright, well, that's a lot of workers. We actually need 30 workers. Oh, 16 teraflops. You kidding me? Alright. Something is wrong. This has stopped working. Yes, because of acid. Oh, the damn acid is not working. Isn't there another way that we can make acid? Like, no. It is sulfur plus that. And it's the irony of this, the ridiculous irony of this is that it's actually, it's water that's not coming in. So annoying. Like, such a trivial thing. Like, it's stuck on water, and if it could just get water, then it would not be a problem at all. Because something is flowing onwards. Damn. It's getting better. No hydrogen, it's getting better. And this one's kind of holding steady. Okay, how the hell do we get 1,000,000 more workers? I guess we upgrade these two. And the teraflops is also not available. Hey, Pixel Storm, thank you for the 5 months.
Greatly appreciated.
26, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. Is this requiring teraflops? No, but it requires 110. I can build this, right? I just don't have to power to enable it. So that one's going to be paused, and all of this is also going to be paused. There. So not pause for build, but pause for production. That's where I use the majority of our resources. These two will not need to go until it's full, but all of this one can actually work, right? And I'd like to see that working. This is acid, yay. Okay, we need to do something about the acid. Let's get our shit together and actually fix the damn acid. All right, how do we get acid to become better? We just feed in some water, but the problem is with the water is that it is also an overflow of water. So if I take, for example, this water, then it just ends up flowing in circles. Yeah. Because this is an overflow. Should I just accept that, or just kind of assume that there will never be an overflow? There we go. There will never be an overflow. Huh. So much easier. Huh. Might come back to haunt us. Concrete slabs. How the hell do we... Oh, right. I understand why concrete slabs. Because one of these ones are needing a stupid amount of concrete. Yeah. That can sulfur, so you may need to import sulfur from a mine. I don't want to do that. Because eventually when we get this one built, I'll get more sulfur. Because this one is a little bit exhaust scrubber. It could actually, I could have 2 exhaust scrubbers, because if we look at how much waste is being produced, this is producing 72 or 60, and this is producing another 30, 36, so that's like 100 maybe, plus another 100, plus another there, so 200 and something, and plus, aren't these also producing? Yeah, they're also producing exhaust, so that's even more exhaust. There's a shit ton of exhaust here coming in, and it's just not able to be processed. So a lot of exhaust is actually vented instead of going to a scrubber, but I want to, you know, I can do that, right? I can do that. And now the steam is not coming out, obviously. I can also boost the steamer, right? This is producing 48. It's only barely keeping up. Okay, but that's producing a lot of extra fuel now. Low supply of coal. Okay, so this is because this got started. I was like, no, everything is awful again. Polysilicon, why? It's not because it's not available. Okay, so now we should see this one just roaring into life. I think that our problem right now... Oh, finally! Finally this one actually just got used up. All sorting plant is up. Huh? Yeah, because no one is coming in to pick this up. Okay, so right now everything is extremely busy, and that's extremely busy because this is getting built. That's okay. If we look at our busyness analytics, we'll see that 12 jobs, 9 jobs, and okay, only 2 jobs. But those are the jobs that I've been working on, is just building this. Damn, it's expensive. Too bad the islanders don't like gyoza? What is that? I don't know what that is. I just know... Yeah, I'm currently at around 60 microchip per month, but going to expand that a lot to supply those laptops. Oof, that's crazy. I can't even just kind of comprehend how much that is and how you get the rest of the base to keep up. Because I think this game, I cannot really figure out how to scale up. I can scale up to this level, but now you can see like this is starting to be a constraint with the oil, and then I need to build it, but then I need to tear it down and rebuild it and tear things down. Oh, that's a weird one. Nah, it's not a weird one. It's kind of, yeah, okay. Unloading coal, nice. And coal here, nice. Okay, they're actually... So now it's ready for when this is done. It's still possible to get up and down on that path here. So extremely busy. I think it'll settle itself. Low supply of acid. What's this one? You should get it. That's also low supply of acid. I actually rebuilt diesel to only 2 columns and 100% diesel output running on steam boilers. I use diesel for rubber and some naphtha for plastic, but only as supplement. Main source from ethanol. Oh, okay. And the ethanol comes from sugar or what? Oh, this one's stuck now. Yeah, we need to get this one going. How are we doing on people? Not really. Let's import people. Import party people. There. There we go. So that's a good fluffing of more people. 135. So we can have, well, I don't know how many we actually need, but some of it is working. Oh man, it would be so nice if you could actually bother to get in here. Because then we could, oh, hold on. Oh, concrete. I need to prioritize this. Yeah. Low supply of acid. Why is this not complaining? Oh, it's actually getting it. Nice. All right. So now this is the only thing that's missing. So let's get some concrete. Where do we have concrete? We don't have enough. I'm going to be getting a loan of concrete. Or, what's our wood situation? Good. So I could also just trade. It's a fair trade. It's like a 1-to-1. And then knock you up. There we go. Two are missing acid. And then... Oh, I thought it was acid coming in. Ethanol from sugar. Excess corn goes into fertilizer that is easier to dump excess. What do I have for plan for coal when this runs out? Cry? I think. Now, there's one on the map that we can use that is somewhat ready. There. We can do this one. But it's a lot of people. So, it would be nice to see someone coming in with this. Just immediately this has fixed the acid problem. Nice. This is getting built. Almost. It's concrete for everything. Yeah. Concrete that's missing for everything. You're also missing concrete. Yes. Okay, so if we just get the concrete and if we just get this one inbound. I really wish the feature I want in Captain Industry more than anything is that, like this one, there's a green line to where it's going. But why is there no green line coming into this one? It must know this information. Like, give me all the... If I could see here that there was a green line inbound, or like, yes, there's a truck inbound, but I have no way of knowing if there's a truck inbound. If there's a truck inbound, cool, no problem. If there's not a truck inbound, then I have to do something and figure out why it's not there and how to get another one in, and you know, all that stuff. Like, is it not exporting? Is it not possible? Is it not picking up from this one? It should be. Look at that. There are some who can't get to that one. Okay, so that means actually we will pause. No, we'll be doing that. Really? Does that have to? Nope, that was actually a mistake. Undo that and there, build it. There. So now it's trying to empty this one because this one is... This is the problem. They are trying to get into this one and they can't. So now they should be going into here. And now there's no red lines inbound. They only display the red lines if they're not working. There we go. Hitch a ride on this truck. Just to open a flatbed, like, all right, I bring 36 nuclear things. Like, no, there's only 35. It was probably 35. If there's a truck inbound to a storage you clicked, you can see the green line to it. No, definitely not. Like, that's literally what I just did and showed you that it didn't work. Where's the inbound? Where's the green line? Like, this is inbound. Now there's a green line, but it's not showing a green line. So, no, not even close. There. It's working. Sweet. So that gets on some plutonium. Wait, oh, it's actually making some. Sweet. But this one needs to fill it up with mux rods. Mux rods. And what else? Water comes in. Yeah. It's not really filling up until we have enough workers. So what if I do that? Let's at least just fill all the buffers up with water. Should I have an extra water buffer here for that one? Nah. If it breaks, I'm just fucked anyway. Good. There we go. Someone did drop a cesium 137 source somewhere along a 10-kilometer highway in Australia. While oh, yeah, I remember that. Oh, because the thing is, like, if you pick it up, you just die. Maybe not today. You won't notice it, but you're like, oh, that's a cute little thing. Put it in the pocket. Use it as a keychain. Yeah. Not good. The forbidden nugget. Yes. Oh, really? This one also should have been upgraded long ago. Okay, so we're getting stuck on extremely busy. I think that it's still related to this. I don't really know why I would be extremely busy. Catching up on the asset, I guess. Yeah, I think it's filling up these buffers, but once those buffers are full, as they are now, then it shouldn't be a problem. There. So now we can actually... What did you do? Oh, you drove in with components here. Yeah, okay. Cool. So now we're actually ready to go. Do we think that this is ready? I mean, it has enough to get started. I'll pause that, and then I pause all of this, and then see if we have enough workers. Two workers, okay, not much. And then 10 for each of these two. Alright, we have enough workers now. Good. So power it on. Ready? Is there anything we're missing? We got the thing. So that one goes up, and then it starts building up the heat. It's pushing out steam. Even when a capsule was pretty hard to find, I can imagine. And in the meantime, all the already deadly wildlife of Australia has developed into death claws. Just because. High supply of that. Okay, so they are actually too busy. Ha! We're up to 17, but they're still. Why is it negative? Why is it negative? This makes no sense. Why it's negative when there's no diseases? That makes no sense. Is that because of radiation? Oh. Where did the radiation come from? Oops. Is that because we're driving around stuff? Well, it's fine. So that was literally, we kind of dropped some plutonium things. Mind control tower. Oh, this one's kind of weird. I guess we can kind of just go in here. Yeah. It's flat, right? Yeah. This is working. Burning some steam. That's definitely priority. And that's definitely priority. It's kind of important here. Okay. And then we now need some mocks built. And you're almost there. And you're also almost there. But not really. So once we have... Notify me when we are 25% full. We won't. But I need 60 of that. Superheated steam. After that I want arc furnace. Do I really? I think I want the fast breeder. No, I don't. But hey. 2. That's what we want. Ooh, this is kind of starting to fill up soon. Whoa, this reprocessed is getting... that's a lot more than I had anticipated. I did not think it would be that much. Damn. Oh, it's because it's 16. Oh, ouch. Yeah. Spent fuel in your ship dock. That would be weird. Then I just delete it. Nah. Huh. Lots of canola. Low supply of sand? How many trucks? 4 trucks. Eh. Fine. Get another delivery in. Yep. Slowly. I'm looking at this and feeling that it should have been a bigger box. Low supply of ethanol. In what world did that happen? How did we get low supply of ethanol? That makes no sense. How? Oh my god, that's... What the hell is up with the radiation? Where's that radiation coming from? Or maybe that's just... we moved everything over here. Oh, coal is out. That's not great. Need the BFR. I think you can do that. There. I don't like this. Okay, it's decreasing now. Maybe it was just transporting it. And how much are they? They'll probably need to transport a lot more. Yeah, they do. They do. But they do. Alright, well that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. We'll just buy some more people. Come to our island. What happened to the guy whose job I'm taking? Oh, there we go. He melted. Fishing belt on the belt? Yeah, but I don't know how that works. I mean, I need to get this one done, but I don't have it, so just gonna have to wait for the concrete slabs to slap it. Yeah, I went to live on a farm upstate. Yes. Let's just delete a little bit of this and get the concrete back in. There you go. So now we get that in here. I don't know if it matters when it's on a belt. I don't know. I would imagine that this is a problem. Boop. But that converts it. That's fine. And we're up to 5. And this one just keeps churning. What the? Mox rod? Uranium? Why do we have a uranium rod? What the? How? What? Where's the uranium rods coming from? Oh no. How? Oh, they brought them in. Damn it. And I can't get them out. No. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, it does, but... This is flowing, like, flowing a little bit too much, actually. The second health, don't care that. Oh, right, actually I do care. High splash slag. Why is no one coming in to pick it up? Like, I don't get why they're so busy. There we go. I don't get what has triggered them to be so busy. Oh right, I never fixed this one. I was just looking at it and go like, grumble, grumble, grumble. Weird. Like, that's so weird. What happened to the sugar canes? Strange. Okay, this one's still keeping up, but only barely. Electronics. Hello? No, no. Why? There's no way. This is so ridiculous. What the fuck? I have 6 of these. I can guess I can upgrade, then it'll be twice as fast. But will I even be able to handle all of the inputs? Unit storage, that one is full. Low supply of wood. Weird. Didn't I need to take a break, by the way? Yes, let's take a break. Turn off the recipe for uranium rods in the reactor. Oh, right, that's obviously a problem. But it doesn't go out. Whew. Well, we have built a MOX reactor. That's a thing. And let's find a normal truck that's doing stuff. You're assigned to something. I want one that isn't assigned. You're not assigned. We'll monitor you. There. Alright, so I'll take a short break and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Then we'll figure out what is the next thing. Maybe the steel needs to be upgraded. That will also give us more sulfur, which means more acid. But still not great. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, we're back. Thank you for joining me tonight. Glass is interesting how little is actually being requested here. Or being used. There. Low supply of wood is a problem. Ah, 0.01. Okay. Where the radiation is... There we go. Mitigated. So it's also dropping. Okay, let me think about something. What? Are we are unflopped? Unflopped, then flop it. There you go. Oof. Now this is also almost full. That's crazy how big this is getting. Okay. Right. So I'm just thinking, spent fuel, what is it used for? Does it have any value? The only thing we can do is, we can make it into plutonium or we can make it blanket fuel. Blanket fuel is better, so we actually don't want any more. Bloop, there. And let's stop transporting it then. We'll transport it so that it doesn't run full, but that's it then. But not even. Yes. Okay. Then we need... Oh, let's go up to speed 2. This is 40 MOX rods plus a little bit on the belt. That's 3 on the belt. Plus the G here. We produce 10 plus 40 when those convert. It's a 1-to-1 ratio. And then plus whatever here. So I don't actually need more, right? I'm good. I can convert it, but the thing is, do I need plutonium for something? Enrich 20. Ah, that needs to for enrich 20. Damn. The higher the number, the radiate... What? What does this mean? Like, what is it radiation 2? Radiation 2? Radiation 2? Oh, radiation 4. Oh, that's the worst part. No radiation. So the fission product is the worst. It's much easier than making enriched from the 4. Yes. I don't know. I seem to recall that you don't need the MOX reactor once you get enough. Then you can actually scrap it and use it for something and use the other stuff. So, but I do think that I want to convert. Yeah, what do I... Alright, so now it's jammed. But I'm just thinking, what... Do I need to build anything? Don't I have enough? Like, 40 MOX plus... plus here, that's 12 plus 40, that's 52. Plus 5 on the belt, that's 57. Plus 5 in here, that's 62. So now I don't need to make any more. So do I not want to use this one anymore? Like... There. Nuclear reprocessing plant. Need the MOX reactor for the power to transition from the first reactor to the fast breeder. Don't enough plutonium. Oh, do I also... What do I need plutonium for? That I need the plutonium for the enriched 20, and the enriched 20 is the stuff that goes into the core fuel, and the core fuel is what you need to burn. And that becomes 4 core fuel to 4 spent core fuel. And I make it from the 20 or from blanket fuel enriched. Becomes blanket fuel and that one. And this one enriched is the stuff that just happens to be in the reactor. The blanket fuel goes over time to become enriched, and then the enriched part goes out and becomes core fuel and goes back in. If I stockpile plutonium, just trying to get why I need to stockpile plutonium, that's because of this one. The enriched 4 is easy to make from all of our. This one, that's 3 to 1. And then some more depleted uranium. Or we can make it from yellow cake, which is sort of raw materials, but okay. So it's actually this process I want to stop. I need to move this over here. Well, it doesn't matter. This one has to be deleted anyway, because this is the process I don't want to do anymore. Yes. Like that. So we want to stockpile plutonium. That is not it. Plutonium cannot be stored in this? No? Oh, plutonium needs to be stored in one of these, of course. Kind of. Probably a good idea. Yeah. There. That should work, right? So let's get some plutonium in here. And you keep going. And that actually means that you need to keep there. Yeah, but I can't do the 20%, right? I can upgrade it to... Oh, I can actually. Oh. But I need the 4%. How did I get the 4% again? That's from the 1%. Oh, the 1% becomes the 4%. Then we need hydrofluoric acid. This is just becoming an awful hack here. Because, of course, all of this should just be removed. Oh, hello. That's some acid. Acid becomes hydrofluoric acid, doesn't it? Yes, with a rock on top. Settling tank. Oh dear, this is weird. It would probably have been a good idea to do the whole damn thing for this. Hmm? Yes. And that hydrofluoric tank here. In an enrichment thingy. I don't want the yellow cake, I want that one. This is 0.75 and that's a weird number. Where does the plutonium come in? I don't get it. Oh, that's just an alternative one. Ah. But that's also the 4%. So the 4% comes out. Yes, okay. I'm not happy about this design. Should anyone feel like, wow, I hope he's not proud of this one. No, I'm not. So that settles it into enriched uranium 4. The enriched uranium 4 we can, and also some junk. Yeah, some junk. And of course I built it so close that, well... So then we get the 4%. Do we just save the 4%? Because the 4% can be done onto itself. Oh, it's just a 1-to-1 to become the enriched. Or I can get the 4% plus... Like, what? Okay, so the point of this is actually just to get rid of plutonium. Because this is easier. Like, it's slightly less, sure, but I have infinite time. Just came online, found you streaming, and stole some chocolate from my younger sister. Life's good. Okay. So, the only point of doing this recipe here, compared to this recipe, is that you get rid of the plutonium. Yeah, it's 10 times slower, sure, but I have plenty of time. Like, this is not exactly storming away here. By the way, we could actually enable another one. This one again. Is it possible to run out of resources? Yes, very much so. No, the floppiness. How the... Oh, right, of course. Doesn't matter how many floppies we have. It just keeps being more. I need more. Yes, but no, I need more. I need more. But what? No, I need more. Crazy that it just 176 and it just keeps going up. Is that winning? No. Yeah, this is an awful build because I didn't sort of think all the processes through, and I'm also not sure that this is the right process. Well, you know what? I've got an idea. I'm gonna... There. Let's do that. I want to empty this one. Don't know if I can, because it's just really slow. I guess I should have 2 of these. Right? Wouldn't that have been better? Because this is producing 16 and I can consume 3. So that's going to be a little bit of a surplus here. Obviously this will eventually run out, but... Hydrofluoric acid is easy to distribute. This one's also easy, but just do it this way. Slag, and yet another slag build. Slag producer. So now we get another chunk out here. I think I'm gonna be, for the YouTube episode, I'm going to put a little bit more effort into the design of this. But now we just need to figure out how it works, which is funny because I should know that or how it works already. Depleted uranium there, which can't be transported anywhere, but one if full, yes. And then my thoughts about this was, can't I just have... What if I have both recipes and I always try to... No? Oh. No, there's no rest. It's... It's only that one, but I need to get this combined with the as robotic assembler here. That one. The enriched 20. So basically saying, this is why I want this one out. Because I wanted that to go this way. Ah! These are not radioactive, are they? No, they're not. So I can ditch those and put them back in here. Good, let's do that. Oh, truck has compatible sorting. Oh, what happened? Fucking compost. How did you get compost? Someone ditched compost here. Right, remove that corner. Ah, okay. Bloop. 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 Okay. I could also just have allowed this one to get compost in, but high supply, yeah, okay. But these ones are gonna get disappeared. I don't want to. Yeah. This is then, what was it? One of those weird little things. That one. I'm gonna bring you in. Ah, hello, Fred. Good evening. Low supply of electronics. No. Really? How is it impossible for us to keep up with this? Like, I'm producing, but it also is an insane amount of copper I need inbound here. Like, I am 48 plus 48 plus 48 plus 48. Then plus 48 here, so that's 250. I don't have 250. And I can't even transport it in by belts, so I would need to do all the belts upgrade. All the way back. This is crazy amount of plastic needed, or copper needed for this. Go back. That one is all the way up here. And it's moderately expensive. That was just not it, but okay. Probably gonna be low coal now. Struggling to reach. What are you reaching? Where? Yeah, but don't go there. Oh no. Good thing this is not built yet. That should be better. Good evening, Mr. Tact. Can you put down a bucket and belts on the side of hydrogen so the Car updates are satisfied. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? The car updates? The bucket and belts on the side of hydrogen. What hydrogen? No, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry. Really? I've got an concrete question. How is your upload schedule for Let's Play gonna be? Hopefully you're happy with the analytics on the video. Oh, I'm not happy about the analytics for the video. So there's that. But my upload schedule, because that's what you're asking. I don't know. Probably once a week, maybe twice a week, but I don't know. Yeah, honestly, I can't say because it's quite popular on stream, but it's woefully unpopular on YouTube. So I need to sort of figure out if it's worth making YouTube videos of it. So, but which one is the primary here? I guess the primary is that one. Like as long as we have any plutonium, sure, let's get it. So I want to make some oxygen not included videos for sure, but it's just a little bit hard to. Oops, what did I do? Yeah. So I don't know. I'll get around to it. It's just also why it hasn't been like the highest of high priority. Yeah. Yeah, they can't get to the storage, but there won't be any more storage. Right? Yeah, there's no more. This won't be transported. Whoops. Low supply of ethanol is just weird. We're still not getting any more of the sugar canes, so I can't even just upgrade it here. Okay, what are we doing at sugar canes? There's 9.9, 9.5, 11. So that's like 30 sugar canes. And 14, 13, 30, that's 44 sugar canes. And I'm consuming 15 plus 15 plus 15. Like it's pretty close to exactly what I want. Huh. Right, I'm gonna add some sugar canes here. What is your problem? Your problem is, I don't know. Isn't this good? The only thing we're missing is, oh, you're still, that still needs to go into that one. Oh, that sucks. That's weird. I need to go. Yes. So that has to go. This has to go. This going a little bit down. Oh, good. And then the final box, which is the whole point of all this junk. And that's going to be uranium 20. Why is that not in here? Oh, it's up there. Enriched uranium, that's why. So should we just build it and just blah? Let's see. I can't really cope with figure out if it's wrong or not, so let's just build it. You're working. This is getting a little bit of hydrochloric acid in. I personally find O&I extremely boring as a game. Nothing against your way of playing it in particular, just not as engaging as Victoria back in the day. Captain now and DSP whenever you do a playthrough of that one. It's perfectly fine. I think Oxygen Not Included has a lot of additional depth to it because of the cuteness. There we go. And the fun part of yelling at dupes. Yep. The wood is problematic. This is good. They're not really using a lot of iron because of our Unity. That one, just get that one as well. It's an expensive one, but sure. Anything else that we'd like to have that would help us? Wood, ethanol, electronics again. Electronics, crazy. Like, okay, now this one's pushing in, and I guess that one also needs to be updated. Yeah, okay, so they're all working. What is the problem? It's producing 48 plus 48 plus 48. It's actually simply too big. There we go. Could disable the fuel saver. Yeah, but I don't want to. High spec canola. Again with a stupid canola. Damn it. I'm surprised at how this works. This one should also be like bringing stuff in, but I would also need to no. More likely like that. And then I'm going to take one of these out. Let's go through it and find out the canola. This is the one thing that I really wish that could balance in a good way. So this is 2.1. And it's 3. No, 2.3. And 2.2. So that's 6.6, 6.7. 6.7 in total. Yeah, 6.7. And this one is... So it's not even half. That's only like 6 cooking oil that's being produced. How much cooking oil are we using? This one is using 2 plus 2. And then I use a little bit over here. That is maybe 6, but probably not. Since we're getting a lot of snack boxes here. It's weird about this canola here. So I guess I disable one of them. Oops. Weird. Have you seen anything About Soul Mask? Never heard of it. I think a bit and quite a bit like Icarus, but with servants that actually do stuff around the base. I'd like to know your opinion if you have one. I don't. Did you reset? No, I didn't. The reset priority. You're right. Yes, I did. Well, it was the same one. It's copied. Hey, look at that. We got a little bit of that. Let's actually just notify if 75. It's probably not, but notify if this one gets 75% full, because then I have to figure out what to do about it. And what about here? We're up to 40. We need to go to 60. But I think I'll keep this one running, right? Because this one is running on waste product, actually, so why not? Then we can get rid of the waste. We get... Okay, so actually, the waste turns into a fission product, which after 100 years goes out. And then this one, the MOX. So we're actually taking all of our spent fuel and making it into something better. Some of it is the reprocessed, which gets upcycled into this enriched uranium. And the other part is the plutonium. Yeah, the plutonium is going in here, which won't be getting in here anywhere anytime soon, by the way. I just forgot. Yeah. So this one will eventually run out. Oh, this is bad. Yep. Okay, but we're also just primarily eating coal in this point here. Oh, the flops are still flopping about. Damn. 0 workers available. Oh, and your Unity disappeared. Why? Why? 265. How are we not dealing with 265 here? This is 60. This is 60. How are we not dealing with it? This makes no sense. Like, this one should just be empty. Why is it not empty? 200 here, 200 here. They get pushed in. 160 plus 160 is 320. Huh? So, if it works all the time, what's the problem? Oh, because it can't get rid of the water fast enough. Why can it not get rid of the water fast enough? That makes no sense. This is 120 water plus 120 water. It does make a lot of sense. It needs a better pipe. And then it goes down. This one is a much better pipe. Ooh, that's the one. Good. So that should now, the water disappears instantly. Good. Alright, so that was the problem. Oof. Alright. Get rid of that. That should just decrease, decrease, decrease. Yes, it's decreasing now. This buffer is way too small. Damn. Maybe I just wait for this one to be complete, the first one to be complete. There we go. And then I upgrade this. So that this will be able to tick. I just want this one to go in fast. So it's easy to see that it's ready. Like this one. Done. It's ready. Go. Push, push, push. Double the size of water treatment. Why would I need that? 272. I'm consuming, can consume 300. It's 320. Low household appliances. Oof. Damn, the household appliances are... Damn. Ugh. And that means more of the very expensive stuff. $38.8 household appliances and up to 53 glass rocking chairs. That's crazy. There's this one I upgraded. So that means that makes 24 plus 12 plus 12. That should be enough to catch up. But this one would also be, yeah, doesn't really need it. Okay. How is our little Mox spaghetti Mox? The wood is a problem. The canola is again a problem. Are you kidding? Oh, it's because it's bringing it in. I hate it. I hate it. Damn it. Yeah. The canola keep coming, but I have removed one. And the wood is still a problem. I don't know how to fix the wood. I mean, obviously there's more here, so I need to add an extra vehicle, but it's not like I can add more vehicles, so the only way I can do it is by taking this vehicle that's getting down here, but it is doing stuff, right? Yes, you're doing stuff, so if you're doing stuff, you're doing stuff. Damn. Then I'd have to destroy a vehicle to upgrade another vehicle. Oh, our Unity is still shit. Well, no. What? This makes no sense. This makes no sense. 20? 20.3. $25 boosts. 25 boosts. Yep, that's a problem. I will see if there are any boosts that don't need to be there. No. Ah, it goes back again. No. Oh, right. There was a good comment about getting these two started again because we have power, enough power. There we go. Oh, we're also capped on our city is capped. No. Damn it. That means I need to expand. Problem is the boosts are kind of necessary, but yeah. And then we make sure that this belt is empty. Yes, it is. Then we're going to be pausing that one, and we're going to be unpausing that one, and then we're going to be doing the diesel thing, and we're going to be doing the diesel thing. So now it switches back to diesel. More diesel, less of that one, but that should be supplemented now coming in here. Yeah, and we can't get more workers, so not without disabling something. Mm-hmm. There. Oh, wow. This is also fully stacked up. Nice. These two will no longer need to be unity built. They will now be in ratio. Let's look at where we actually have those unity built at. Oh yeah, it's the steel. Steel is the big one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 steel, 9 just for the steel builds alone. That really should be upgraded. I just don't think I can cope with that right now. Where is our progress on this? 50. Okay, look at that. When this one completes, it's actually straight into the FPR. I think. Also like to do that. Well, actually, this is something we need. Sugar, yeah. Ammonia, oxygen, Is not faster than blast furnace, but uses less coal and pollution. Yes. But it's just a change of recipe for everything, so it's not super high priority for me. I mean, yes, it's nice, but funny how this one just can't keep up. I had actually an ambition that... That's not a good sign. Huh? Oh, the chips are good. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy as well. Wow, I did not see that coming. Huh. And that one's actually doing well. This one is doing well. Nice. HF pipe on enrichment. What about it? Oh yeah, that's true. Good point. I took it out. But this one is stuck until it gets more. And then this belt is actually filling up, so maybe it'll go now. Ah, it'll go in here. And then it starts working on the slow one. Actually, I like this. I like this. This is a good one. This is a good design. Like, ideally we want the space between these two to be as small as possible so that there's less belt storage, because there's still 7 out here on the belt, which are not really needed. And that means if we, or when we get enough plutonium here, every time we get 1 plutonium done, which is once every 60 seconds, then, and this is 3 times as fast, so never mind. But then it makes 1, and in the meantime, these are trying desperately to convert all of this as well. And it will convert it soon, I guess. This is also full. Okay, that's actually good. Let's just get rid of this. So that's going to be 2 extra loads over. And then we don't have any storage. That's good. There you go. These are the last 2. And then we'll probably see nastiness over here on radiation. Again with the canola. Are you kidding me? I probably should be doing that. Because it ruins of... Oh, those survive rubber? Why? Did I just upgrade 1,000,000 belts? Or what? Oh, right. It's actually... this is also increasing, so our rubber consumption... 12, 12, 12, 12. So that's 48. That's 60. So I need 60 rubber. And you have 18 plus 18 plus 18. That's not enough. Isn't there a better rubber maker? No? Oh, ethanol and sulfur. That's interesting. Huh. Okay. There we go. I like the color pipes, yes. Just gonna get a little bit of cancer, yes, a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm actually gonna do that one. So we get some unity progress. And these uranium rods, I just can't get rid of them, unfortunately. And let's see. This 300, so still 19% full. Nice. The sped box is almost there, which means we can almost start this one. Nice. Right, I don't think I can start a new build, and I am honestly a little bit wasted. My plan is that I let's see, how do I say this? Yeah, so next week, since I'm not playing Elden Ring during the weekend, which I would love to, but I can't, then I have to play it as much as possible in the following week. And the first day would be Monday, which is a Captain Industry Day. So I'm thinking of just scrapping that Captain Industry Day and making that into the, hey, Elden Ring, we're gonna play Elden Ring all the days we're streaming, for a bit. And instead then take Captain Industry and put it on Thursday this week. So that we sort of get 2 this week, but no next week. Yeah. Get the fuel rod recipe a higher priority. Fuel rod recipe. What? Fuel rod recipe? What fuel rod recipe? Huh? The reactor. But the begun note, I don't know what you mean. Yeah, I don't want to burn the uranium rods. Nah. I understand that I could just do that and then move it up. But I can do that when I run out of the MOX, actually. When I run out of the MOX, it'll burn through the last uranium and then the whole thing will shut down. But then we already have all we need here. We have 57 and we need 60, so close to that. Please do have a great start of the week. Thanks for streaming. Do whatever's best for you. Thank you. I think the reactor will be shut down when it's done with the MOX rods. Yes, it will, but now we actually enabled it so it can fall back on using the normal ones, which is going to be there. And then once those are consumed, then this thing has outlived its time, I think. Cool. I'll see if I can get an episode of Captain Industry, even though the last one was really unpopular. I mean, not unpopular, but just not very popular. So, but you know what? I feel that we made it so far through that it's worth sort of going all the way. But damn, has this been a lot of debugging today. The only thing we have as a warning right now when we are ending the stream, which is really nice, is wood, which is also a problem. Like, make no mistake, it's a problem. But like, what is wood actually used for? Oh, it's used for these stupid rocking chairs. Yeah, the rocking chairs will consume the majority, and the rest goes into construction parts. And construction parts still need to be a lot of work over here. So, thank you very much, everyone, for joining, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for some more Oxygen Not Included, and then Thursday will be more Captain of Industry, unless I find something crazy awesome that I want to play instead. And then next week will be majority Elden Ring. That's it. Thank you for joining. Good night. Take care and stay effective.